You know what I haven't done? Because I assumed it would just carry over. I've not... You're seeing through, but you're seeing behind the curtain. I was ready for this to just work. I didn't... All of that beeping you just heard, I didn't do any balancing. I just assumed it was going to work, and that's 100% not the case. So are you now there, game? You want to do it for me, game? Please, pretty please. Oh no. Bolts. Okay. Aha! I did it. Great. I need to... It's now getting darker outside, and of course I'm now overexposed. This is what happens when I have to fiddle settings partway through a stream. I'm really sorry about this. It's hard to do this sort of admin whilst you're live, and I usually have all of this set up before I go. Configure video. Bring that back down to 60. Yeah, 60. My face. Okay. And the game's gone again. Game, please. Thank you. Okay, see, this is how you do things on the fly. Anybody that's like, oh my god, I can't do things on the fly. I did all of that on the fly. If I can do it, so can you. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. I've been... Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. I've been live for roughly 2 hours, pro streamer, and we've been playing Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn, and we are moving on to our first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 2. We finished Mass Effect yesterday. Who, in the grander scheme of things, I'm just going to try and summarize the major decisions we made throughout the game after I've done the usual. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, literally 2 hours ago when I introduced my previous game, I would love to know about your achievements. All of my community are highly trained individuals when it comes to telling you how proud they are of you. So if you have done anything big or small, I want to hear about it. My big achievement will be today balancing Mass Effect 2 super on the fly whilst in a 10-minute break between switching games. A small achievement could potentially be planning in Google Street View where I'm going to park the car tomorrow when I take DollyWhiskers, whose birthday it is tomorrow, to get a tattoo. Those are my two big... That's my big achievement and my small achievement. I would also like to take, because I've just remembered something else I promised to do whilst playing Mass Effect yesterday. We're gonna do something real quick. I would just like to invite everybody to go and follow my mod, Sky Alucard, because Tattoo Where and What, they are getting a tattoo here, and it is going to be a true to life tattoo of the cat, the paw of our cat that we lost last year. We found a tattooist near us that will mix the cat's ash with the ink, so the tattoo that Dolly is getting will be also include the ash of the cat that died, which apparently is a massively specialized thing. Not all tattooists can do it. If that is something that interests you, I invite you to do proper research, because what I don't think should ever be done in that situation is somebody that doesn't know how to do that properly, because it sounds... I don't think it's unhygienic in a logistical sense, but it's quite... I think it's meant to be quite difficult. Sky Alucard, go and follow, but in the meantime, go and follow Sky Alucard, who is one of my beloved mods. It is their birthday today, and at the same time, they promised to stream when they hit 40 followers, and they still haven't. They still haven't streamed since hitting 40 followers. So now the challenge is to get them to 50 followers. But it is also their birthday. So you know what's coming. Wait for it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sky Alucard. Happy birthday to you. That's it. That's all I've got. Okay, because we're flying on pro streamer in it. We've got the pro streamer energy flowing through us today. Can I quickly summarize all of the major decisions that we made in Mass Effect 1? We went to a planet, we released an alien bug creature unto the universe, and I really hope that they return in one of the later games. The Rachni Queen was saved. We went to a later planet where Rex, the large dinosaur friend whose race completely has jumped out of my brain, was angry at some of the way that the story was progressing. We managed to calm him down, so he is perfectly healthy. Krogan, thank you, Jarek, and welcome. I hope you're having a good day. All I had in my brain was genophage, but that was because that entire story segment related to the genophage. The Krogan, Rex, he is still alive and kicking. We then went into a base where we had to deploy a nuclear device. We chose to send Ashley off to protect a group of aliens. They were sadly lost. So of all of the in-game deaths we've experienced so far, Ashley is no longer with us, which, grander scheme of things, we're not that sad about. My feelings for Ashley were well known during my playthrough. I didn't like them. Apparently a lot of people do like them. I didn't like them. I didn't like Ashley. We kept Caden because, to be honest, it's funner for me to remind everybody. But hey, do you remember that time I accidentally almost romanced Caden and then was just a dick to him for the 2 or 3 streams on? Because every time people spoke to me, they were like, "Oh, but we thought you were in love with Caden," and actually I wanted to be in love with Liara. We managed to have sex with a blue alien lady called Liara. That is officially the second in-game video character I have managed to ever successfully romance in a video game on stream. The first was Cyberpunk, Judy. The first was Judy in Cyberpunk. And I think, to a certain degree, the romancing in Cyberpunk was almost gifted to me as long as I did the quest. If only you could have gotten rid of Kaiden and Judy. I got to ask, I don't see a tag regulating spoilers. Tolerated, ban incoming. The tag is basically, it's tied to this. Dro, thank you very much for asking. The tag related to spoilers is implied by first time. Is that not playing? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I missed a T. First time. If I want to know something, I will ask. Not fist time. No, we're not fisting anybody. If I want to know something, I will ask. But obviously, this is a very story-based game, and I would prefer no spoilers unless prompted. And when prompted, I would suggest you don't go, "Oh, but this happens." You sort of just sort of hint at it. It's I'm probably a little bit lazy. I know of some streamers that change their tags every 5 seconds. My tags is fairly stable, so I try to include some of the commands in the stream title. You've been here since the previous game, so the stream title might not have updated for you. You could hit refresh and get the new stream title in the game and so on. But yeah, that's it. We then went to space. We managed to bodge our way through the Saren fight at the end of the game because we had sort of been kind to him on a previous iteration, so we only had to kill him in his very evil form. And then the game ended and nobody died. Yeah, and now we're rolling over to Mass Effect 2. The only Mass Effect that I have any experience with, in as much as I owned a £12 copy of it that I bought from a shop once, played for about 15 minutes and never touched it. I think this was around the time that Mass Effect came to PlayStation for the first time ever, and I was waiting for the comic book DLC to happen so I could fill in the gaps between 1 and 2, and I don't think I ever waited that long or ever got it to work or something along those lines. But yeah, I know there's a guy in a chair. That's literally it, and I can't even remember what his name is because this was literally a decade ago. Nobody died. Citadel crew just... No, what's that? What is this? Broom? No, this... moving on. I need to change. If anybody would like a new hat, you gotta roll a new hat. Speed croquet, a cow mopping the floor. A cow mopping the floor. I see it. I don't have a cleaning. I've got an ass. I have an ass emo. Shadow Jokers, thank you for the contribution and all contributions that happened in the 10-minute break between games. I have balanced the game. It is effectively a new game, so if there is any discrepancies in guy in a chair, Charles Xavier, literally, I know he's got a silhouette and he's in a chair. That's the only thing I know about Mass Effect 2. That's literally it. And yeah, that's literally it. I've balanced the game. Dro has been timed out for 3 minutes. Dro tried to parry everybody and failed. I have balanced the game. If there are any sound discrepancies, basically I've gone with the same settings that I had for Mass Effect 1. If there is anything too loud or too quiet, please let me know. As a precaution, we are going to go up into the top corner, so the subtitles are not covered up. I will try to remember to do that every future stream of this game. And in the meantime, I'm going to hit new game. So strap yourselves in. I have a plan, and I don't think it's going to be given to me, because the characters carry over. If I'm given the option to, I'm going to make my hairstyle slightly longer to imply the passing of time. But otherwise, we're going to go with the exact same design that DollyWhiskers went with. But I don't know if that's an option that I'm given. Or do I just not want to do that, and do I just want to roll? We'll find out. Import Mass Effect 1 character. There it is, level 45. Import character. We did make a questionable decision. Subtitles on. Squad power usage off. Autosave off. We did, so we were on veteran last time. This difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. The mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty. Tell you what, does it make more sense for me to do hardcore as an increase and then switch to insanity for game 3? The difficulty is intended for players who have already beaten Mass Effect 2 and want a bigger challenge. Enemies are extremely tough, react quickly, have significantly upgraded weapons, and use powers aggressively. What's the difference? This mode is recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty. It is really up to you, mate. I'm enjoying the experience. You're gonna die. We were veteran last time. You can change the difficulty anytime. We were veteran last time, and some of the gunplay felt too... I'll make this deal. Because what I don't want to do is make the game overly difficult that it takes 1 billion years to do. I will make this deal. The previous game, this game will be longer because we're going to do side questing in it, so we'll get a lot more experience with the difficulty of certain things a lot sooner. I'm going to put it on hardcore. If I feel like the curve is not as significantly higher enough in comparison to the previous game, I will raise it to insanity rather than scaling it backwards. Or do I go... Nah, fuck it. We're going... We've done this. Erdnot Rex survived the mission on Vermeer, missing in action. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. Council history. The council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. Council... I need to read through these real quick. Right Big Shepherd. Level 45. Insanity now. We've gone insanity. Chill out. Soldier. Psychological profile. Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Status of Rex. Rex is alive. Missing in action. Ashley Williams died on Vermeer. Council history. The council was lost because they were a bunch of dicks and they didn't believe anything that I was telling them. Council. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for the seat on the council. This is how we move. This is how we roll. And I do not get any choice of changing the way that my character was designed. War never changes. That's pretty, though. Look, a guy with a silhouette in a chair.
Shepard
I told
did
you.
Everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to
Welcome
admit
back,
it,
Zach.
that humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Is that Michael
The
Sheen?
Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished.
Martin Sheen.
But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Bass and voice actor, yes. No, Michael Sheen is Welsh. This is Martin Sheen. Yeah, Michael Sheen is 1 month after the 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every... I couldn't read that fast enough. Miranda is Yvonne Strakovsky. Also, I'm sure my on-screen components were hiding some of that text. Meanwhile, that guy from Family Guy has stolen a ship.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this
Now,
sector, and
Presley's
we
still
haven't
there.
found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
It's a space station. Now,
Presley!
Rick Presley.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Is that Liara?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
This game is scary. There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
The dialogue sounds louder again.
Shepard, Liara, go.
Yeah, Liara.
Now. Aye, aye.
We'll lower the volume when we get through.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Dialogue volume is fine. I mean, it's in the red in some points. I might pull it down a bit, but fair enough. Things were exploding, in fairness. Okay, let me look real quick. I'll pull it down to 75 just so I get it out of the red. It shouldn't be peaking. So we're gonna everything's on fire.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
No, that's
This
still
is
in the red.
Normandy.
It might be that it's just going to be loud for this segment. Okay, we know where we're going. We're going upstairs.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
They seem to be flying a giant space potato.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, shit. That's probably not good, is it? Does anybody remember there was a sunroof on the spaceship? Roof's missing. Panoramic roof, terrifying. What does Joker wear a spacesuit? No, there's a force shield. Joker?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't throw your life away.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
This is a hell of an
Yeah,
opening.
okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Goddamn space potato.
Ah, watch the arm.
Oh yeah, he's ill, isn't he?
Commander! Shepard!
Survived the entire first game just to get blown up within the first 5 minutes. I'm not paying for that. That wasn't my fault. In space. Have they legitimately just killed me off? Now I'm sure a person would suffer. I'm sure a person would survive re-entry to a planet. I'm sure they wouldn't be like melted within the first 5 seconds, right? You died, you did. I died, I did, I did, I did, I. Mass Effect 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, it's starting strong. No, we don't want to do that because somebody said in chat it breaks. Would you like to review the story so far? I would not like to do that. I am choosing not to do this because this breaks things. Are we in agreement? I think Jarek, you were the one to say it yesterday. Mass Effect Genesis. We just played Mass Effect. Grow up. Yeah, we're not. If there had been, yeah, it was me. Don't do it. So no, yeah, we're not going to review the story. I've summarized the key points. We don't need you, stupid comic. Would you like to review the story so far? No. If you want to watch that, if you want to know the story, yeah, go watch my VODs. They're all on YouTube.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
We can rebuild her. We have the technology. Hey! There they are. You're the $6 million Shep. Look at that beauty. I'm gonna cut. I don't think I want to change the hair. I don't want to risk losing it by accident. I have the code. Her face is a little wonk. It's the same as it always was. Yeah, we're gonna go with the original. If you want to change your hair, you'll need to select custom appearance and redo the entire face. Yeah, we're not doing that. We can't change her appearance. Yeah, we can't. We can't. All of the thumbnails will be wrong. We can't. All the thumbnails will be wrong. We're sticking with Soldier because that slapped. Continuity be damned. I'm going with Soldier again. Like, I had no problems with this. What are the differences? She could have grown it out between games, but yeah, I don't want to... She could have, but chose not to. That really did slap. Yeah, Soldier was fine. Infiltrator, Vanguard, Sentinel. What are my options? Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection. I like running into things and not doing stealth, because so that's just immediately bad. Vanguards are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Power training, biotic charge, pull, shockwave. I'm just going to stick with Soldier. I'm not even going to read into some of these. Adept. We're just going to we're going to continue. We are a soldier. We have not learnt to be a robot in the interim. To be fair, try it. If you can't change your hair, just cancel. Can I go back? Are you going to tell me? I have the code. Having said that, I have the code. Watch the game crash now. If I input the code, why don't it just do it automatically and then I can change the haircut? Let me just grab the code because I have it. The cat is also back. Hey. You are a beautiful cheese boy. I have got the code. I'm doing something technical and this isn't helping. Paste. There we are. Yeah, there we go. You can just put... Yeah, I've got the code. Why didn't... Yeah, then manually change the hair. That's fine. We'll grow it out. Okay, we're going to take a short cat break because this cat is not going to bother... Is not going to... Like, we'll do a cat break. Cat breaks are very important. I've said in a previous stream that George is my first priority in all things. Here we are. Ready for this? There we go. He likes to hold hands. He also likes to inhale food. Are you even chewing? Oh no, he is definitely chewing. We've confirmed it. He does chew, I promise. Oh boy. Okay. Hair. No. Confirming. In the interim, Right Big Shepherd became a Karen. Personally, I didn't like the appearance change between games, even if you import a look, you look different. The ponytail is cute. I like this one. Like, if we're saying, oh yeah, they grew their hair out between skinhead Shep, is there a bald option? That's the closest we can get to bald. I mean, that would... Like, that one would make logical sense, I just don't like it. That too would make logical sense from a, like, pinned hair back. But I don't like it. Make her a troubled email. The ponytail is the nicest, this one. That one's not bad. It's just a little like I prefer the slightly rougher looking one. This one was the one that she had. That one seems a little bit culturally and no. Okay, so chat, the choice is between the original. I am legitimately going to do a poll in this case. We're going to let chat decide. Hair style. The choice is between original ponytail. Kara, we're just deciding on a haircut, Kara. Welcome in, Raiders.
Flap. Kmayad just raided with 9 viewers.
Raiders, we're just deciding on a ponytail, and then I will do the usual meet and greet in just a second. Your options are, this is my original haircut. I will open this up to everybody that's just come in on the raid. This is the original haircut, right? It's nice. I like it. It's what the character looked like, but between games, some time has passed. The alternative that we're deciding on is this one. Do we prefer this one over the shorter haircut? There is going to be a poll. You are more than welcome to vote. I will run it for I'll run it for 2 minutes. Go. Need some fringe. El Capitan. Or do whatever. Don't do it. Ahoy again. But welcome back, Rachel. And Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Mass Effect, the trilogy, for the first time ever. Somehow, some way, considering all of the time I exist on the internet, I have avoided spoilers for this game in its entirety. So the fact that we're joining in now and I know nothing about it is absolutely fantastic. We finished Mass Effect 1 yesterday. And yeah, that is literally it. We're just in the process of redesigning our character, as you can see. How was Hades, Raiders? How was Hades? But you have to have hair to cut it. Now she had a big life experience. Fringe change. What do we like? I'm unsure. Is DollyWhiskers in chat right now? I like this one, but if we want to go with the original, I will defer. I got smacked a lot. In a good way or a bad way? Ooh woo. I am what's up. Have you voted in the poll? Because you designed this character, so if I'm going to make a change, I need to make sure you've voted. Unfortunately, a bad way. Oh, no big boobed gods roughing you up a little bit. I have to lurk because I have a big stinky dog to bathe. Enjoy, Rachel. That sounds brilliant. What's your reason for changing versus keeping the same? Time passed. Like there's a time increase between games, so theoretically their hair would have grown out. Chat wants the ponytail. She could have had haircuts though. In space, you can't have haircuts in space. Do I have to? So chat wants the ponytail. DollyWhiskers has final say because they designed the original character. I prefer the original. Oh, you're gonna make me choose between my wife and my Twitch chat? Hang on. What's happening? My wife. What am I hanging on for? I'm in voice chat. Is Sky okay with that? Hello.
Hello. I like the original, but Sky pointed out that the forehead in this one is different. It's not. There's something weird going on with the hair along the forehead.
We're along the floor. Okay, so do you like the ponytail?
No.
Okay.
Is there another short version?
Okay, so
like is there
But you see how much smoother it is along this haircut than it was on the short hair. It's actually like combed back. The other one, it just looks fuzzy in a weird, unnatural kind of way.
yeah, it's not straight. The fringe of that haircut is really odd. Also, congratulations, Buzz that lass. See, this is it. I need to look at this character for the entire playthrough and Mass Effect 3. We need to get this right, which is why we're going to spend some time. So
yeah.
Dolly, I'm
why
going to
does
go
it have
through
to be this one or the ponytail?
because time spent. If you have another preference, because I take your point, and I personally hadn't seen the graphical change. Let's go through the haircuts with Dolly and Sky on voice. My mod team, everybody. Shadow, if you are here, you're finally getting DollyWhiskers on voice. You've been trying to do this redeem for ages. If Shadow is not here,
Hi, Shadow.
If Dolly is,
They are.
They are. Are they here? Okay.
Well, they were in chat like 10 minutes ago.
They were. If Shadow's missed this somehow, I will laugh so hard.
You don't have your little facey beeps on.
Yeah, because we've not been in voice chat on stream in weeks.
Oh.
Want me to turn them on?
Yeah, you had I thought you had them on as standard.
Okay, and then I'll move my camera down so everybody knows who's speaking. Okay, you can now see the frog person and the sky person.
Our voices so often blend together because we have such similar timbres.
Yes. I can't tell you apart. I don't think chat can tell you apart either. Okay, I'm not
That raises more questions than answers.
Jarek, I'm not for the buzz cut. I don't want my character to look like me. The rugged ponytail looks fine though. Did someone say you got a funny forehead? Yeah,
I don't like the bits of hair that come across the ponytail.
Okay, I don't want to be a suburban mother.
No.
That would work as a slightly grown-out hairstyle that's messy. Feeding into the time.
It's kind of meh, though.
Meh, okay.
It would work, but it is kind of meh, yeah.
It's very helmet hair.
It's not. That's also very suburban mother.
Yep.
These ones are fine because these are longer and there is the implication of the ponytail in the back.
See, that I like better than the other short hair you had. Because again, it looks like it's styled.
Yeah, because of the pin back. Dolly, do you like this one?
That's the front runner so far, I think, for me.
Okay. No, suburban mother. There is another one with there is another slightly longer ponytail with the hairpin back. It's basically the same with a bigger bun. Or
I prefer the other one.
Or a higher bun. They really went with the it's a woman. They like ponytails and they like the ponytails in different positions theme, didn't they?
Well, it's military haircuts. Is the thing, and military, at least the American military, has very strict standards for what women are allowed to do with their hair.
Okay, that first one is still the front runner, right?
Mhm.
Very high ponytail.
No.
This was the one that I went with originally, but as you say, not.
I don't like the strands of hair that fall across the face.
They are quite.
See, and I like the framing, but it is a bit loose. If there's something like that, that's more.
There isn't.
On purpose.
I would like to talk to your space manager. I'm very sorry. I'm very disappointed. I have no actual rational argument, but I'm really mad about the service that I've got at Space McDonald's.
Joke's on you. You're the space manager.
That is a very low ponytail. It's just one ponytail moving up and down the back of their head.
Mm-hmm.
But are you still deferring to the first one?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Too round.
That's the one that we had.
And you see, it's just fuzzy in weird ways. That
one looks like my. Sorry.
Their engine just doesn't do edges of hair well.
This one looks like my ex-sister-in-law, so that I'm not going with that one. No, because I don't want to do a buzz cut. And these are just different forms of buzz cuts. So it's the first one for you, right, Dolly? Which
I'm just watching you. Look at the braids.
The braids are horrid. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not. They're not great.
They're not good. They're not good. So this is the first one. This goes with the grown-out hair theme. The fringe is fine, and I take your point, and it sort of implies the passing of time, but So we'll defer to that.
Yes.
Okay, so I will copy that, and I will make a save of the additional code for later information. Oh, creating life. Oh my god, evil frickin' Seedlet is in chat.
Seedlet!
Everybody, evil Seedlet is in chat, and you know what that deserves, evil Seedlet? I'm gonna let's shine a spotlight on evil Seedlet, because they've been so fond of the fact when I shine a spotlight on them previously. Now Seedlet actually, unlike my other mods, does stream more regularly, but on occasion. Go follow Seedlet. They're out. Yeah, you've said that. Okay.
I'm intending on getting back to streaming.
Well, you're different. I discount you because you're involved in everything I do. To a certain degree. We have created life. We have created new life. We have created additional. We've basically, Seedlet, since the last playthrough after finishing Mass Effect 1, we wanted to imply some time passing. So my character has a new haircut. That's it. That's literally it.
Can I request a hat, please?
A hat.
Yes, I would like.
I was gonna say, I'm really sorry, but there aren't any hats to apply to the character in Mass Effect.
On your reg.
What's the hat you want?
I would. You've had the Crypty hat, and all of your mods are in stream apart from Crypty and Ziggy, so I would like a Ziggy hat, please.
Ziggy hat. The difficulty is I'm going to return to the top left-hand corner, and the poop is going to be off the top.
Oh.
So it would make more sense if I did this, because the frog is almost entirely visible.
I'm not going to argue having your frog hat.
I'm not going. Dolly's not going to. You got to imply some time passing. Yeah, that's it. We're ready to rock and roll, though, chat. I apologize. We got there eventually. Let's be honest. Character creation streams generally go on for about 45 minutes. This has probably gone on 20.
Too long.
Too long. Yeah, we're moving on. Wow. On that, I'm storming out of this Discord call now. Goodbye forever.
We love you. Bye.
I can't believe they said that. That was just cheeky. Let's turn off reactive. Let's get Mass Effect. There's actually going to be gameplay now, everybody. Hooray! Okay. Because I'm insane, I just want to make sure I've got a copy paste of that code, because I don't know whether or not I can get it later. I'm just hitting save on a text document repeatedly. We're now moving. We're going. Makeup? No. Facial structure? No, we're not doing anything. We're going. Ready. We're sticking with soldier. Hello, right big shepherd. Let's roll. I will be unable to change anything. Plastic surgery does not exist in space.
On the monitor, something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Oh my god, Miranda.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Ow, back in the top corner with the camera. Those are the subtitles.
Wake up, Commander.
Breathing is so heavy, but nobody's clicking anything.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Why do I look all moldy?
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Just in time for a next load of ads to play.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Thermal clip. Oh, we actually have to reload this game?
They set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Is there anything else in here? We got medicine. We got medicine. It's this. I feel like this suit looks more like it's gonna have a jetpack. Are we gonna get a jetpack this game?
Bolt over the barricade and keep moving.
I'm vaulting. I'm vaulting.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
I feel like the gunplay is a lot more accurate in this one in comparison to the targeting is a lot more straight. Are they cutting through that door?
Security mechs are closing in on your position.
Firing. Backup systems engaged.
Yay, I can hit targets. Oh god.
No shield.
Get down. Ooh, that. Okay. It didn't help that I was stood in the middle of the room. Resume. Shepard, don't get shot.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
I might actually have to be. I might actually have to take cover in this game. We are on insanity mode, as a reminder to everybody.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Combat systems engaged. Offline.
Shield's down.
Power. Critical system damage.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Mobs are so much more detailed. Mate, go away. What abilities have I got? Disruptor ammo, adrenaline rush. I've not unlocked healing yet. I am so impressed with the change in engine. I'm not sure if it's a change in engine or improvement in engine, but it feels so different already, much more detailed. I hear somebody crying. That's probably not a good sign. Was this just? Were they just stood it? Those robots were just hanging out in a cupboard. Okay, we got ammo. That's a giant robot.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to...
How do I switch? Move your mouse over the grenade launcher weapon. Okay, same way.
Take them out.
Alert.
Take
Yeah,
the elevator down.
that'll do
one
it.
floor.
We're not going to accidentally waste. Please give me an assault rifle or a sniper rifle, though. More damage. How do I stop the fire? 1 minute till an ad, chat. I'm sorry, we did take... How do I get past this without taking damage?
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Hold space bar to storm through the... Hey, just move.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Mechs closing in on their position.
Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty.
Okay.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Why are the subtitles at the top
organs
now?
are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Hang on, if I do this... Alright, I'll get to that in a second. Where's the line with the subtitles might be fine for my camera to be down here.
Are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
They turned us into a robot, basically. There's going to be an ad, everybody. You know what the deal is. Self-care. Go grab yourself a glass of water. Go grab yourself a snack. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family animal. And we will be back in 3 minutes. In the meantime, I will be here. I will be combing my beard. If you would like to see such beard content, get yourself an ad blocker. Consider a sub, but I do not ask it as any sort of... There are free methods of seeing me comb a beard. Yeah, so that's it. We're going to do this. We're going to flip the core... Get the card out, and we're gonna rush. I'm gonna pause the game. $20K to red. You did actually win earlier, yeah. Everybody was laughing at the time. You 100% did. Only could I have what? Have you won a Hades run yet? Oh, card pull. It is 6 of clubs. Car is out 20K. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Back. How do you rate Hades 2? 30K goes between Evil Seedlet and Captain Orca. It's the giggling. The giggling seeds it as Seedlet makes it. The giggling makes it for me. An awesome sequel to the first. Because it's early access, right? How done is it? Like how much? Like how much? Do you feel like there's a lot of content missing? I have not done this properly in a few days. This hurts. That's the second card pull. I don't really feel there's a lot missing how it's currently. No, there's a lot to do. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad. I think a lot of people are concerned because my tendency with early access games is if I get through and there's a literal credits roll, sometimes I feel like I don't need to go back to them, and that's not always the way to play. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. You might actually get me to play the clicking game more again, especially with Twitch integration, because I'm really interested to see how that goes. 30K to black. Sorry, 30K to red, 12K to black. $20 seconds till actual gameplay. If we hit the goal before Twitch integration is established, will it be postponed? Yes, and I won't do another community challenge until that is confirmed. So with the community challenge that's currently running, just because I've not said this out loud, if we complete it, great. If we don't complete it, I will still refund. But if we complete it, I will not refund. I will not refund until Twitch integration is available. If it is never available after a couple... They've said it's going to be available in weeks. If it never arrives, we'll just refund it and do something else. So basically, it's still acting as the save mechanic. It's just I don't see the point in taking channel points away with community challenges. There's a photo. Was there a photo mode in the last one? I don't remember. We're gonna hit save. First save of the game.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
We got arms. That's my arm. All the cards? No. I refuse. 7 of clubs. Tara loses again. Black. Seedlit made the rookie mistake of voting on the side that Kara voted on.
But she's still the same old ice queen.
54k goes to Sky and Dolly. I'm down 107k. Holy shit.
I've got him. Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurt. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Where is here?
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Combat systems engaged. Impact event.
Use pull. Disruptor.
Falling back.
We did it.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Investigate. Shepard's injuries.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Project Lazarus.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Have my boobs got bigger since the first game?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions.
Feel like
Next
my
thing I
tits have
know,
got
every
bigger.
damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Investigate. Normandy crew.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out.
No, Navigator
Presley was
Presley!
killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I want to find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Investigate. Normandy crew. No, we did that. Jacob.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
I like
Usually
him.
a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Let's get out
What's
of
the
here.
quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
I'm alive.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard.
No,
Just took
I
out a
wasn't.
wave of mechs
Joe.
over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive?
Completely the opposite.
Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
So, because I didn't talk about this at the beginning of the stream, we whizzed through Mass Effect 1 comparatively. We made all of the big decisions, but I didn't do a lot of the side quests because it was recommended to me by a community member that I don't go too hard into that. And at the same time, I felt like I saw enough of 1, but we're going to change that tactic in this game. With 2 and 3, we are going to be doing more side missions. Who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Let's frickin' go.
Ready to engage. Careful. Requesting assistance.
Damn it, Wilson.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Oh my god, just frickin' hit it.
Wilson,
Thank you.
find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving.
Give me some method of healing.
Found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Not server
Up those
room
stairs,
B.
Shepard.
Oh, God! I'm hit! They shot me!
What? No shit. What do you think they were gonna do to you? Give you a kiss? Give me healing items, please.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I mean, so I don't feel like they're evil, but does anybody else feel like they're evil? Are we evil now? Are we the baddies?
Shepard, down here!
Hang on, I'll get to you in a second. I just want to look for loot. Oh, a healing thing.
Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember you, Wilson.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall.
Yeah,
Hopefully
healing.
there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Please.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Give me healing. I like healing. Hold shift. Unity power.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
A lot of the side missions in one give you a better idea of Cerberus. Evil label is common, but too simple in my opinion. That's fair. There's probably some stuff like that I'm just going to straight up miss, but a lot of the recommendations online as well as outside of the community were that side quests aren't as important in the first one as they are in the second and third. He's a dick, he is a dick. I get that impression. Thank you, Shadow. Also, Shadow, out of curiosity, Dolly was on a voice call in chat a few minutes ago. Did you hear their voice? Because you tried to do the redeem a couple of times and always missed it. Did you actually hear them speak? But she tried to help me. Either way, we can't help her. Maybe, maybe not. No, I was in the shower. Next time, maybe. But she tried to help me.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
Nah.
The shuttle bay is only a few...
You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Impact.
Overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never. Arguably, based off my experience of the first game, I've never heard of them.
Should I recognize that name?
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change.
Fair enough.
The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The elusive man, otherwise known as Shadow Dude. Elusive man.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
So Cerberus is a shadow group, very big though. They have a network of all stuff, tech, intelligence, money, resources. Cerberus are one of the are in group in game one. It's one of the biggest side. Fair enough. He better advance.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Oh, unlock. Unlock. Immediately follow the first contact. Renegade action. Unlock. Unlocks Paragon. Stuff's happening. Medigel. 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 So many things. Card pull. 9 of Hearts. I think you were the only player, but you do get your points back, Shadow. Boom. You missed there was a run of very pricey things a second ago. The bay was that way, so we're going this way. That's right? Yeah, this way. Got some credits. They have a humanity first ethic, but I wouldn't call them racist directly, though their lower ranks might have racist issues. They don't approve of the Earth Alliance course of sticking close to the Council, allowing alien politics. Oh no, I did see them on the Citadel. They were like, would you like to speak to us? And I was like, no. And then just continued on. Thus explaining why I missed them entirely.
Systems active.
Taking heavy fire!
Get over here. How do I heal myself? I picked up Medigel. What's the button? Because they seem to have changed it. It was V. Do I have no option to heal myself? Sure, with the hydrate. The more interesting thing is they took the Sovereign talk from Shep Sirius when no one else did. That's probably why they took Shep as their avatar. Oh. Yeah, well, if they're evil, though, I immediately don't align... Well, not evil. If they're doing the humanity first thing, I immediately don't align with them. So, we're not about that. But I'm sure that will come up. Seriously?
Sensors activated.
There's robots behind me as well.
Excuse me.
I've got it.
Impact image. Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm not sure why I'm like...
Allied force casualty.
Are you all dead in here? Yeah. Default healing should be V. You have limited Medigel, might be out of healing juice. Maybe I used it all to resurrect that dude.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
I'm running out of bullets. Oh wait, no, never mind. I take it back. We got more bullets. It's going to be kind of fun Star Wars to this and nothing changed. Everyone shoots robots. Sorry. It's kind of fun going from Star Wars to this and nothing changed. Everyone is shooting robots. Which Star Wars are you watching or playing?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
Battlefront 2,
What
a friend
the
is
hell are
streaming
you
it.
doing?
Oh, cool.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I mean, I did know he was lying.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Location during the attack.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Other survivors?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Some might have survived.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Investigate. Other survivors, no destination.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
If I don't come along?
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Investigate Lazarus Project.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
She's...
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
She's your mummy.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I don't trust her either, but the entire experience is all a little bit, oh yeah, everybody's evil, right? Suddenly, space car. Are those marks on my face gonna go away?
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
Babylon 5?
Ask the questions.
2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days.
Liara's gonna have moved on.
You were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
I do. I had no choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Because she was a bitch. It was that or die. We're done here. It was a hard choice.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't stop Saren. She died a hero.
It was a racist
Commander.
or a guy that I almost
judging your
accidentally
decision.
kissed.
Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Ooh, actual different space stations other than the Citadel? Talk to the elusive man.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Maybe I want it.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I don't want to talk to him. He's got that. He's probably got tiger blood or something. Casual appearance. Oh no. This is a customizing. Do I get customizable armor later on in the game? What is that? No, not that way. No. There we go. Casual appearance. Outfit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wrong emote. With the gun. I mean, like, considering the whole sussiness of this game, in some ways, I'm tempted to go this way, but we all know I'm going that way. Sure. Not the leather dress. Why not the leather dress? Does it make me evil? Then the leather dress made them evil. Anyway, that when you find a lover. We're getting trommed.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We've talked about
we tried to keep you as intact as possible.
It's Charlie Sheen's dad.
We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Investigate. Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Investigate. Abductions.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Investigate. Cerberus. No, that's changed. Alliance aid.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Why me? Are these disappearing or are they're moving around? Why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Where do we start?
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Do I have a choice? Am I supposed to trust them? Do I have a choice?
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard.
The Council's
If
died.
you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Very elusive achievement unlocked. What are all these flashing things then? At Scholar, unlock 15 new... Gained 1,000 experience. Investigate colony. This seems to be pooping out notifications. Investigate missing colonists. Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following Cerberus the elusive man. Eventually, the notifications will go away. Renegade action. Why does it keep telling me about Paragon options? Upgrade your powers with squad points. Click on... We knew this. Below your portrait is a summary of Paragon and Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Well, I've got Paragon points already. Oh, interesting. No option to go into sniper rifles. I've got 4 points. Hyper Accelerator, giving you time to line up the perfect shot. Combat Mastery makes you tougher, stronger, faster, and more charismatic. Oh, they collapsed Charisma into Combat Mastery, which just seems strange. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to take all. We're going to take every single Combat Mastery. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Cost increases, ignore me. And then 1 in Adrenaline Rush. Why can't I take the 1 in... Oh, wait, we already have 1 in Adrenaline Rush. 2 points, 2 points, 2. We're left with 1 extra. Fine. So undo them. That makes me think 2 points there. There's no way of building this without having more points than you start with, which just seems odd to me. Purchase. Fine. Yeah, the council died. They were dicks till the very end. And we nominated the captain, Captain Anderson, to be in charge.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Remember who's in charge? I'll do my best. You sound jealous.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
What's your problem? Am I just being overly aggressive towards this person? Is there a problem here?
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
If you had Completionist 1, you'd start with a few more points. Important if you ever do an insanity play. This is an insanity play. Maybe yeah, either way. Investigate. Current mission.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what we'll find?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Investigate. Lazarus Project.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I'm glad he was in charge. Welcome back, Rachel.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Randa.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Where did you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I wanted more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Goodbye.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Well, she's a bit of a bitch, isn't she?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Save me from Miranda! Those colonists need my help.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I'm not sure.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Investigate. Current mission.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Investigate. Jacob and the Alliance.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Investigate. Cerberus.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Done.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Oh, mission complete. It gives me... It lets me summarize. That's interesting. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with Operative Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating evidence survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Now sitting on the balcony letting Florida dry off the dog. Sounds like a good shout. You've received the following bonuses for importing a level 45 character into Mass Effect 2. 1,000 experience, a shit ton of cash, various things, and we've got a heads up with the Paragon points, but not an excessive amount. Okay, I'm now seeing the benefits of 100%ing Mass Effect 1. Hindsight's a bitch. Oh damn, all that cash. You'll probably be able to buy a whole one things. Yeah, they're not exactly generous with cash in this game. Rapid fire grenade launcher favored by Blood Pack Vulture mercenaries capable of, yeah, in credits. And we earned a whopping 5,400 credits.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Other colonies.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Investigate. Shepard's authority.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second-guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Investigate. Odds of success. How's the stream going? It's going quite well. I am suffering a certain amount of existential dread over not doing more of the side questing in Mass Effect 1, but here we are. I've built this cross. I have to carry it. Odds of success.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
I made this cross, now laying it. That's not what do whatever it takes. Hey, it's extra hard mode. We're here to search. Someone could still be alive.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody.
A
Anything's better than
Malifaux?
another
No.
ghost town.
Your metaphors mushed together. I've never heard that expression. I've heard metaphor, obviously, but not Malifaux. It's not rocket surgery! Fair enough. Yeah, my tits are definitely bigger in this game. New weapons. Cerberus provided additional weapons. Holy shit, do I have an assault rifle now? I do! Oh. Someone quote that, please. I love metaphors. What? Holy shit, my tits are bigger now. Oh, they definitely are. I'm a large gentleman. Oh, finally the game is hotkeying in the top left right hand corner. I have actual hotkeys. Automatically assigned actual hotkeys.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
He's not the sharpest crayon in the box. Weapons that require ammo. No swords. I don't think there's any space swords. This isn't Halo, this is Mass Effect. Walk Mage, I hope you're doing well. It's not the brightest knife in the drawer.
Strange.
Harry Queen Lucy.
No structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hi.
Flap flap. Harry Queen Lucy just raided with 19 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm currently knee-deep in my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Be very careful of spoilers, but if you want to hang out and watch me struggle through insanity, difficult... I did put it on insanity, didn't I? I'm second-guessing myself. It isn't on... Yeah, first ever second Mass Effect 2 playthrough, we're on insanity. Stick your feet up. I hope you enjoy. How was your stream? How was Once Human? Yeah, I'm channeling Parry Queen Lucy. I think you have to hotkey 2 electric round there, good against shields. Disrupt around. No, disrupt arounds is up there. Dream is good. Good. I'm glad. I keep looking at. I've yet to bite the bullet with Once Human. I've looked a couple of times and gone. I'm playing so much right now. Would you recommend? I'm assuming. I think you've done like 1 billion hours, right? So I am assuming you would recommend. Save. Let's hit a save. I have 150 hours. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me. Firing.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris specs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Okay, well, that's not good in this situation. Where's my rifle? There it is.
I got it. Ah. On our right. Shoot them before they take out your shields.
It would help if I could actually hit him, though. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? Where are the dogs coming from?
On target!
Mount that one.
Do I actually have to remember to use my abilities in this game? That's concerning. Disruptor 2. I'm dead. I've got a bad feeling. I was doing nothing to them. Have I bought... Should I have done... Okay, good.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris specs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony. System not designed for special...
That is so much damage. This is kind of a cover-based game. Yeah, I didn't really use cover the entire other game is my concern.
Change weapons.
Rearming. Warning. Hostile forces non-standard ammunition.
Here we go.
Incoming! Gotta hurt!
Combat tip, yeah, always welcome.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Nope. Did you like Flintlock? I remain... you turned off automatic power usage for the squad, so use the stuff manually. It's not a win button, but you can help You turned off automatic... Oh, turn it back on? Where was that? That was an option when I started the game. Where is it now? Gameplay? You turned off automatic power usage for the squad, so use their stuff manually. It's not... It's turned on. Did you like Flintlock? I did. Which makes me sound unconvinced. I am still in the grey area of whether or not I like it or whether or not I don't like it, if that makes sense. Like, it's leaning... It's a game that I can understand why people recommended it, and obviously why you bought it for me, which I do appreciate. I need to play some more of it this week. Okay, you can try turning it off and use their stuff when you actually need it. It's a preference thing, really. I need to play some more. I did about an hour and a half after we talked about I talked through some stuff and the dodging and all of the battle mechanics. I had some crashes, like crash to desktop crashes. So I think it's yeah, it does get better. I was on an edge myself, and I love it now. Good. There's something definitely 100% there. We'll try using the powers manually.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems. Were disabled at the other colonies.
No shields!
Excuse me.
I'm in the same boat as Parry. The story gets better too, especially when you're getting into the meat of what's going on. Yeah, I like I said, I can 100% see why people recommended it to me. I think there is definitely something there. I just need to play some more.
Excuse me.
Shields.
On target.
Okay, switch to grenade. Into the meat.
Make activity. Change weapons.
Into the thick of it.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Request hostile forces have engaged.
There we got dogs.
Here we go.
It's me, Shepard.
Dropped him.
Oh my god, that robot over the bridge is still alive. Best dating sim trilogy ever. What was this guy doing that entire fight? Why is he just hanging out?
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Okay, well, I feel immediately terrified and challenged. Which is actually good. I'm not knocking that. Holy butts. I'm scared. Can I pass wall save? It would be really good if I could figure out how to use that Medigel. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. Puppies, that's an ass. That's my own ass. You're just showing me my own ass. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete a circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time. Oh, we've got a different game. Wait, what? Oh, don't click it. Thank you.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid!
Bow ties are cool. We got an ad break any second, chat. I'm gonna hit save. Well, not any second. 5 minutes from now.
They've seen us. I got it.
Attack systems.
Good salvage. Okay.
Stop right there!
Tally, is that...
You said you'd let
Oh,
me handle
Tally!
this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
It's me.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Have you found him?
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Thanks. We need to team up. We'll handle it from here. We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza. You're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Nice. Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed
they're
who
so
later.
awful.
Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Sounds like a plan. Can I leave Cerberus?
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
They do not align with the way that I played this character in the first game at all. Like, not even slightly. Squad. Have I leveled up at all? No. Can I level up these guys at all? Yes. Cerberus officer. You know what? I'm probably just going to do exactly the same. Well, you can pick a different uniform without their logo. No, undo. Purchase rank. Purchase rank. There we go. I'm going to concentrate on health at the moment because holy shit. That's fine. Cerberus operative. You've also got for purchase. Purchase. Just increase health as much as physically possible. I've got 1 point which I can't do anything with. Oh wait, no, I could spend it on... Did I not have Adrenaline Rush? I don't understand. Undo. No, it's highlighted. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Ad starts any second, chat. We will... Where's the... Like, why don't I have... Does everybody just have all weapons from the very beginning? Let's save as well. I'm going to get up and take an actual BRB break. So in 32 seconds, there will be a short pause in gameplay. I will go to the BRB screen. You know, hidden mechanics included. You know the deal, everybody. It is time to go grab yourself a glass of water. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. And we will be back in 3 minutes. Also, there was pinball. I still can't heal myself. Maybe I'm not damaged. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Remains to be seen. Ad starting soon anyway. I'm going to hit the BRB screen. I'll be right back. I was kissing my wife. I'll have you know. Pop. Pop. I'm just gonna save over and over again. Oh my god, he was kissing his wife. Thanks for the update.
Be careful,
Anytime.
Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Who have we been?
Taking fire.
Requesting assistance.
Target down!
Yeah, maybe don't walk into a room with the dude just stood there. Okay, start bypass. Symbol, 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 symbol. Symbol, 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 symbol. 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 Da-da-da-da. That was weird. Your audio didn't match up with your webcam. I had to refresh. That was very trippy. That shouldn't be possible. You might have just been lagging. Like the broadcast, that side. Am I lagging? No, my voice is in sync with my webcam. Yeah, no. It's fine. That might have just been lag on your side. They don't broadcast individually, so whatever you get comes across as one thing, not several things. Moving on, gotta go kill some robots. Go gadget robot.
Use overload on them.
Overload.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Good to see the shields are still stupidly slow moving. Sorry, the rockets.
There we go.
Does someone have Cheez-Its? I freaking love Cheez-Its. No, I've never had Cheez-Its. Oh my god, do you want to know what I'm eating right now? Marzipan. I hate marzipan. I would like to sample. I would like a sample of Cheez-Its. Why would you like a sample of Cheez-Its? But why specifically? I hate what's the nut that almond? I don't like almonds. What does it mean when...
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Yeah,
Thanks for the warning.
They're bad.
We'll take care of them.
The robot on my left here.
They see you, Shepard.
Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
Absolutely destroyed. Start bypass. C. 1. No. I hope this is I never have to do this in a run. Am I locked out of that forever? Ah, shit. I got it on the first try.
Use overload on them.
Healing you and your squad is
There we
done
go.
with Unity. Be like, I googled for wisdom.
Enemy down.
Also, they got rid of Medigels as an individual thing. Oh my god, with the freaking dodging.
Target down! Target down!
Just leave them to it. They're just having a nice time. Oh my god, shoot me in the face!
There we go. One less.
The number of Unity, they didn't. The number under Unity is how many Medigels you have in the pocket. So I assume to res somebody, I will have to expend a Medigel.
Shepard!
I just used one. Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
We're fine. We're doing fine. We're gonna be saving it so freaking much. But thank you for the Google. That's useful. Because up until this point, I've just not been healing myself. I can now heal myself, chat. It's amazing. That's because you're a badass. I'm not a badass. Chim doesn't need fucking heals. I don't parry. I need heals. Let's not lie to ourselves.
I got it.
Oh, God. Wait until you see your car.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed a heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Send your henchmen to waypoints. They're calling them henchmen. I don't think it's fair to call them henchmen. Nothing to change. That's it, save. I'm probably just going to be saving after every single fight. Buddies, please stop strafing in front of Shep. The number of times I've shot one of them in the back of the head.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
E.
Sure thing.
I think they might be dead.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
I've got no rockets. Shit, I've got no rockets.
Overload will take out that shield.
That's probably not the best to be hit with.
Try to overload that shield. Here you go.
I need to move. Get off the wall! Fucking run!
Night.
assessment requested.
Warp his heavy armor to weaken it.
Oh, God.
I got him!
Oh my God, with the freaking collapsible boxes. Good job, good job, good job, everybody. There's another one over there. Is that its damage? I'm not gonna immediately run over there. Memo for all villains, stop your movement. I don't want to talk to Tally just yet. Let's go look at other buildings. Stop your movement to easy Shep life, please. Shep spent 2 years in medical table as a puddle of meat, thank you. Okay, we got heavy ammo. We got a wall save. Let's not balls it up this time. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Where's the timer? Oh, we got ages on the timer. I was rushing through those. That timer's fine. Oh, and that's what clocks out the cat. That determines how much money you get. Okay. Hello? You can now afford the Eviscerator Shotgun project.
We can use this.
You must recruit a head scientist.
Monsters coming back.
Oh, I just left town.
Protect. Safe from swarms.
I didn't realize. I
have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
I should have gone and spoken. I should have gone and talked to Tally.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarm.
I got a nice action.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My God. I think it's a collector.
It's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Investigate swarms.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Vitor's escape.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Collectors.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Go on, Vitor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Vitor goes with Tali. Join us, Tali. Vitor goes with Tali. Oh. No, because Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
They've only just found out I'm alive. Asking them to team up with me immediately just seems a bit weird. And they want to save Vitor.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Good, because you're a dick. Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Who are they?
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
It sort of implies, right, but you are right. It's not close. Omega-4 relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Some humans.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons.
Turning us into
Obviously,
Lord
humanity
furniture.
played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
They want to eat them.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Well, just finished Flintlock. What did it like? Good? Are you happy with the resolution? What are you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
It was a lot of fun, but I do wish it was longer. The boss fights are really great and involved in terms of how it's not a copy-paste of bosses. They felt like really Dark Souls bosses, but it's just too short. Have you played Kena? Bridge of Spirits. Where is Liara? You should, if you enjoyed Flintlock, I highly recommend, for the same reason of being a Souls Light as a Soul instead of a Souls Light, you should try Kena Bridge of Spirits. Kena Bridge of Spirits. Liara. Where's Liara?
Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Bumpass gorgeous, yeah. Did you play it, Rachel, or is that based off my playthrough, Garrus?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh, you played it because I played it? Cool. That's actually really nice to hear. Find him, Chim. I swear to God, if you don't save my baby boy, I'll be so mad. Tally, let's ask about Caden last, because who cares?
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Caden.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Never mind.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time.
They think
Things
I'm dead.
have changed.
We'll be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second, is that an order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
Morden Solus.
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Is it?
Someone you can trust.
Is it Joker? They found Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Hey.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached.
Try it on CD keys.
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
Did they rebuild the
told me last
Normandy?
night.
Yeah! They rebuilt the Normandy. It's a spaceship that looks like every spaceship you ever draw as a kid.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Yeah, a plane, yeah.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
It's gonna be Normandy. Dave, the spaceship. No, that's Paul, Dave's brother. Who owns a cat? I own a cat. Well, that's well documented. You have a cat question? Drop it. I don't know what Hamlet even is. It's a small, like, it's a group of houses with one road going in and no external road half the time. I think that's what it's like, it's larger than a close, but not a village. Like, you have one road going in and it's like a group of houses. A close is like a closed off road with houses on, but a hamlet is bigger. Does anyone else just go cat? Does anyone else's cat go room to room yelling in search of their human? Yes, but also George does it just because he likes the sound of his own voice. Go and play with them. They might not be looking for you specifically. They might just want to be played with, and they're like going around going, "Hello, I'm over here now. Oh, look at me, I'm over here. Oh." Yells George, but George yells because that cat likes the sound of his own voice. He used to do it even when like Dolly the cat was alive to keep him company. He just walks around the house and yells in different spots. I swear it's because of acoustics. Lol, yeah, Otho does that. That means time to throw toys around for him. Okay, so mine may have more brain cells than I originally thought because I thought he was dumb and would lose me. Nah, just go play with it. Just go play with him, or like don't, like, he's singing the song of his people. What I would say is don't go, what you need to do is like lure him in with play. Don't go pick him up because they're yelling, because if you pick them up because they're yelling, when they want to be picked up, they'll yell. So what you want to do is like throw a toy in there for him, or like sort of get him to you, but in a way that it's not like, oh, he's yelling, better pick him up. Because that's also a thing. A cat will get into the habit of, oh, I want some attention, I'm just going to yell until they come and get me. Experience gains. Level earned 4 squad points. Okay, so don't scoop him up. Got it. Collectors confirmed on source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Talizora to the migrant fleet. Will examine his Omnitool data for useful information. Got some ammo. You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Heavy weapon upgrade. The power cells technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. We got some cash, and we got some iridium. Look at me in my casual outfit.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is my ship.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
A comment like this could come in handy. AIs are dangerous.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Glad to hear it.
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I don't like her. He found me and is just staring through the doorway, just staring like a weirdo. Yeah, they'll do that. Use a galaxy map. So that's the same. Private terminal, use your private terminal. Terminal status updates on your squad. Select weapons for your squad's armory. Use the elevator to access other decks. This is all the same. Go to your personal cabinet to customize your appearance. Can I be pink? Why Professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment? Which makes sense that I would go get the smart alien man. I'm assuming the smart alien man qualifies as a professor. I'm gonna go talk to Joker. Joker, what's up, buddy? You wanna romance this game? Can I kiss you this game, Joker? So many freaking things. Journal update, journal update, journal update. I'm assuming some of
Primary
these
systems clear.
because there was DLC for this game, right? A certain amount of this is just going to be DLC content that I probably have access to immediately. I'm getting a lot more Renegade points this game.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
The ship's just a copy. We can trust them for now. This is too good to be true. We can trust them for now.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Insurance.
Yes, Shepard.
Can I romance the AI before we move on too far? Can me and the AI kiss? Can I kiss an AI? Is that weird to quite ask? You can't. Tell you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
You and Joker.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
The name?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Your location?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Your job?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Self-destruct. Cyber warfare?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
I can understand the mistrust. This is impressive.
Incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization.
Yes, just now. Okay. I'll check it out after stream. What monitoring devices?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
You have to post a link in chat to get the notification. It's the underlying theme of Mass Effect: conflict of organics and artificials. Look at the Quarians and the Get. Yeah. Another topic.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Tell me about Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Resources.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Resources. Wait, we asked resources. Structure of Cerberus.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another.
So they're
Each
terrorists.
cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Randall Lawson. How many cells are there?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block? Building the Normandy.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Well, lots of...
That's all for now.
Yeah,
Logging you out, Shepard.
Thank you, that was clearly very informative. Goodbye! I feel like I want to put on the sexy leather dress. Is that weird? Would anybody mind if I put on the sexy leather dress? This is different because before that door took me to the meeting room. Now we're in a weapons locker. Very normal. I mean, it's to be expected, right? It's not that strange. Use. So I can just. What's the second option? Arc projector. The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for high voltage electrical attack. As the result, lightning bolt hits the target. A sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionization laser, allowing the electrifying... Also, it's like it's lightning that jumps from one to the other. We're going to try that because I have reasons. I don't want to explain them to you right now, but I'm very wise. Chain lightning cannon? Yeah, basically. I don't like Miranda. Can we replace Miranda? She's upsetting me. Look at all these... Look at all those chickens. Hello, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
But tight suit girl, my heart belongs to a blue lady. Bringing you wasn't my choice. It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed.
It
That's
does
been
not
a
belong
condition
to
for my
Garrus.
service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Cerberus's actions?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
They do love the fact that, like, the ass shots on some of these people are very specific. When we look at the deep, deep, deep down in your heart, you love Garrus deeply and would die for him. Never. I don't want to... No. Glad to have you aboard. I appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
Bounce a
That
quarter
honors
off
me
his
more than
booty.
you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I mean, good job, everybody. I didn't accidentally romance the first guy I spoke to. And that's the comms room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That sounds useful. That sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That actually does sound quite... All joking aside, that's actually quite interesting and sciencey.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the The system is strictly point-to-point.
I don't like...
To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs. One link to each world.
Edie's got fanny mouth confirmed. I don't like that it has a vertical mouth.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Fanny mouth. Fanny mouth, oh my god. I'm done. Yeah, I would be too, it's fine.
Welcome aboard,
I'm leaving,
Commander.
that's fine. Goodbye.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm really happy. I'm honestly really happy. This is why I can't stop pressing it. I'm so happy with that. I have my own deck. I've got a fish tank with no fish in it. Ah. Medal of Honor. Save humanity through galaxies. Save your crew from overwhelming attack. Return to active duty. I've got a picture of Liara on my desk. That's adorable. Fish keeping is the real game. You can put fish in it. Team status, upgrades, review your upgrades. Ooh. Lots and lots of people. Upgrades. Can't do any upgrades. Unread messages. I get... Fuck it. Do I get email? Oh, God. Well, this is gonna... Okay, on the off chance that rumors are true, you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Shepard, elusive man, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zayed Masani. You may know the name. Zayed has been involved in some of the best known and utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where we're wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of it personally. Project Firewalker Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientist Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Alloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. So much lore. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to the place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Much email. Just turned into an administrative game. You don't have to if you don't. If you can, you scoop up dead ones. Wait, the fish? Yeah, you have to feed them though. They will die. Recon herds. Shepard, it occurred to me, our armor technicians, that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to covert operatives. It has additional microphone functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. He's like front-loading me with so many jobs. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the Planet A8 Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. This is going to be so... I'm going to need to be so careful with it, whichever quest I do first. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase something down. Our operatives waged a highly Ugh, I was just hit with a random wave of depression. That sucks. I have lapses in energy like that. Just sit down, take a breather. If you need to leave, don't worry about it. The SSV Intro to Universal stands for System Alliance Space Vessel. Oh. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against Geth Scouting Party and credited their success to new advanced electrical attacks device that I've lost the plot. I was reading. The weapon is called Arc. So the Arc weapon will... I'm just going to skip. That was just about the heavy weapon we got. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kazumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer could claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable to your mission. Travel to the Zakira ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. And finally... Stanwick Dobbs, banking agent. Hey, hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting modest administration fees for closing the file. The subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 97k. They billed me for not being dead. Thank you for banking with the Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to feed your need. Oh, fuck off. Are we gonna get junk mail? Archived messages? That's just all of the old unread messages. Okay. Isn't that how life works? Get bills for a living? I just wasn't expecting to see it in here. We got a clock. Oh, yeah. Look at this possibly comfy bed. Can I lie on the bed? I can't lie on the bed. And there are no fish. I'm gonna be a good captain. We don't want to drain on resources. We should turn the music off as we leave. You might in a romance scene later. Now I want to do it. We've done it in a bed already. I need to do it somewhere weird. Like the outside of the hull whilst in space travel. Crew quarters. Who what's a bit of explosive? Women's restaurant? Okay, we can go in here. I was immediately like, but I'm not a lady. I am in the game lore. Crew quarters.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
I was curious to know what would happen. I'm not disappointed.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Oh, the doctor's back.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up.
Is that actively the same doctor?
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Through Hawthorne, I can talk to the chef. Mess Sergeant Gardner. Eddie is the moral guardian.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
Why do you sound like an infomercial?
Here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Need the list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you have everything you need?
Is this
If
the
you
loot?
happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and cook.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Ew.
This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Did he just giggle? Was that a poo joke? Did he just make a poo joke? That felt like a poo joke.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council
I don't
have
want
got
to know
their
what falls
heads
from his
buried
crack.
so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Joining Cerberus?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus
Brownies?
keeps an eye
Wow,
out for talent.
no.
I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I mean, I
won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Game recognizes game. He's a multi-talented individual and probably therefore a very good member of the crew. But he's very energetic and he tires me out just from the conversation. Ah, my secret room where I meet Liara for secret liaisons is locked.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Why are you here? Good to see you.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
She seems to... I remember her as being older. Why? Have they made her character model more smooth? I love your Dr. Chocolates. I love you, Dr. Chocolates. That's not how her last name is pronounced.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I swear they've de-aged her for some reason, leaving the Alliance.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Congrats on the 7th Street, Rachel. You need to fly.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original
We had
Normandy.
this conversation.
Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Odds of survival.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets.
I've lived
I'd
a
like
full
to make
life.
sure the
Now
crew
I'm ready
gets
to
the
die
same
with you.
opportunity.
I'm not entirely sure I
I'll
love
see you
that
later,
logic.
Doctor. Commander.
There's going to be so much, as this game expands, there's going to be so much to talk about between games. Because I get the feeling I'm still going to have to keep up with the, oh, I've done a mission, now I need to talk to everybody thing. Engineering. Monitoring use. I thought that said potato cargo. It says pork cargo. 6 seconds till an ad, chat. You know the deal. Go grab yourself a glass of water. Go grab yourself a snack. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family animal. I will take a BRB. I'm just going to recline in my chair for a few minutes. We've been going for 5 hours now. I'm not finished yet. There's probably another hour and a half in me before I'm even done tonight. So, yeah, that's it. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Tip your waitress. Hug your wife. Not my wife. Your wife, specifically. And if you don't have a wife to hug yourself, because you're worth it. You don't need to, except if you want to get all the juice stuff and missions. I don't have a wife. You have a dog and a husband. And maybe your cat thinks you're their wife. I'll hug my dog. Yeah, go hug your dog. That's a good shout. I'm back, and I 100% got up from my chair, and I didn't just sit here on my phone. I had a bunch of notifications on my phone. I 100% didn't get up from my chair. Don't tell DollyWhiskers, they'll sue me. Not sue me. Welcome back. Sound. I don't know what I was doing. I was looking at the menu. We're gonna hit save just because I've talked to a bunch of people and I don't want to shout. I did not get up. Oop. But I gotta go make dinner. Lurk. Rachel, enjoy dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. Engineering, I am in you. I'm not in Engineer Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
I did.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Shape up. Hello.
I'm touring the ship.
They're adorable.
Getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I want you to kiss.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
How's it going, Sanguine? What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight.
That's been really good. I'm really enjoying this.
Issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shorting.
That's yet another reason to go to Omega. Seedlet, can I get a shout out for Sanguine, please? I was joking that I wanted them to kiss, but now that I've conversed with them a little bit, now I do want them to kiss. Your training?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in
the
Alliance,
no,
serving
that's
on
shield
the
mode.
SSV Perugia.
Nope. Nope. Seedlet, no. How do I fucking turn off shield mode? No. They've changed it. How do I turn off shield mode? How do I turn off shield mode now? Whilst I'm in here, though, I am gonna no first-time chatters, emote only chat, show mod. I have slow mode, disable Twitch alerts. I happen to be in here. I'm now fit every time I go to shout out someone. I'm afraid I'm gonna do that, and it finally happened. I mean, there you go. That's for you. We haven't had an accidental shield mode in quite some time. Okay. Well, that made me poop my pants a little bit, but here we are. Just for that evil seedlet, you need to shout yourself out after you're able to. Please go and follow Sanguine. They're a lovely person. I was watching them play Subnautica this morning. You know, you need to get on that. Sanguine is great. Need anything? We need the Omega stuff, but you left the Alliance.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or
I'm
delusional.
I could do more.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Investigate. Running Cerberus.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
I do like them. Gabby.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When
Okay,
I
now
got the
they can't
opportunity
kiss.
to work on her, I had to jump.
They say he called them. They can't kiss. That like my organs inverted when that happened. Yes, no, he just called them mum.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team.
No,
we know our mission.
You shouldn't be
and who's in
kissing your
charge.
mothers in that
We're
way.
off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Kick them in the daddy bags.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I like daddy bags. I've not heard daddy
I'm amazed
bags
Shepard
before.
came down to see us.
I told you she would.
I think I feel like somebody should change their username on Twitch to Daddy Bags, and that should be their new persona while streaming. He's Irish or Scottish, forgive him. No, I love him. I fucking love the word Daddy Bags. Why have I never heard this before? Why is there an operating table underneath the engine room? Think about that for a second. Who's sleeping down there? Or, you know, operating. Okay, after all that, I think we're actually finally ready to go out into the universe. Like I said, we've got probably about an hour and a half of the stream remaining, so we're going to get at least one mission done today, hopefully. We're going to save after all of that freaking talking. And journal? I bet, look at how many freaking things I've got to do. Missions, assignments. Dr. Shackworth wants brandy. It's the best place for accidental radiation deaths, which technically aren't malpractice deaths. Overlord, Normandy crash site. The Alliance has found the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on planet Alchera. They have asked that a monument be placed on the site. You know what? Travel to Alchera. I think we're going to go to the crash site of the Normandy first, if only because it's on theme with, like, you know, the death that I just
Commander,
experienced.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Can you remind me where that is? Is this it? That's it. I think you might be. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
You just lied
I've
to
been
me.
assigned as your administrative assistant.
You just lied to
I'll
my
manage your
face.
messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
You will lie a lot about messages. Just a warning. I don't need any. Pleasure is
I'm
mine.
glad to have you on the team.
I'm not going to
Miss
be
Chambers.
openly a dick.
Please, call me Kelly.
I missed Presley.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Let's
Do you have a
chat.
moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Thank you for the bits.
Yes.
You do not have to
I
keep
look
doing
for warning
that.
signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's
Chirp.
most effective when done
Sanguine
informally.
ND just shared 100 bits.
Never.
Bok bok, thank you.
Sanguine, I just want to say, because I know I don't have to say, but I'm irrational on the subject for some reason at this very second. The shout-outs and stuff I do freely, you do not have to give bits on a regular basis. I do not expect it. It's good you're here.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Investigate. What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Does Cerberus hate aliens?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You are very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Please remove your pants.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly.
I need to test the double bed.
I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
There you go. I'd embrace it. Oh God, are we flirting with an employee? Are we flirting with an employee? This is. I drop it.
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Do I have Mass Effect Riz? I've never had Riz in my life to understand that I have Riz. Do I have Mass Effect Riz? It's my fictional character. Have Mass Effect Riz? Yes, I do fully understand that I'm not this person, just to say. I think it was Al Scherer. Oh, this is different. Yeah, I want to go to the Normandy crash site. Oh, God. That's different.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard. We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Buy fuel. You have to fuel the ship. Love the galaxy map tune. I'll buy probes as well. That seems insane to me that you have to do that. All of the new game recruits are on Omega. I want to go to the Normandy crash site. This is such a difference in terms of how it was before. It's so different. So, if I want... Do I investigate other planets in a sector as well? Out of interest before we... So you can. Angier is a typical ammonium methane part scanner. Oh, it's a mini game.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
The minigame's interesting. I'm sure you'll get bored of it after my 90th planet, but here we are.
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
It is a case of coming to each planet and deciding on how many... When you start scanning, it will immediately tell you if there's anomaly side missions. The resource thing is a long story on its own. Are there any other planets in this sector? There are. No, that's an exit. Those are also exits. There's one other planet other than the main. Oh wait, no, there is a tiny planet by... Start scanner. Scanner results. Good.
Launching probe.
Like, is this all about a resource grind? So, yes, I get that why this minigame exists, but am I going to get anything particularly special from doing this?
Probe away.
I need to maintain the amount. I think you've basically got it, but you want to try and launch probes at the biggest spike point. Yeah. There was one particularly small one that I did. There are side quests I can find. Okay, so this is outside of the resource grind. This is actively worth doing. Sanguine with the jackpot.
Probe away.
I think you basically got to, in short, you'll need all these resources in numbers, but you can probably skip collecting unless the scanner really spikes. Okay. So I've hit a couple of spikes, but probably some that could be considered a waste, but here we are. Like, that's good. I would call that good.
Probe away.
Each circular thing in orbit is an orbital ring, and if you're unsure, just look at the percentage in the top left. You don't need to probe every planet, just scan each one. Okay, so the scanner is counting down the big... Oh god, I've gone in the map. Back out. So... Oh, I flew through the sun. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Look at the tiny moon. Oh, it's so cute. Jura with the late Big Booty Chickens. Jura, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens monthly. Please consider the attached naked neck chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Colonel Sanders.
Probe launched.
Look at all those chickens. Jura, why are you not in bed yet if you're streaming for 1 billion hours tomorrow? Top right, the planet scanner shows you overall resource amount. Top right, I am in bed. Okay, well that's good. Top right in planet scanner shows you overall resource amount. If that shows moderate or low, even scanner spikes won't yield good amount. Okay. Moderate or low. Well, that says poor, so I'm going to assume.
Probe launched.
Okay, we're like, after doing this, we'll have hit up every planet in the sector except the one we're landing on, so.
Probe away.
That's 10 probes used in this area alone, and now we're moving on. Unless it's now going to ask me to probe Alchera. Are you going to stream for another hour asking for no reason whatsoever? Yes, I will be up till midnight. You're too hyped, can't sleep, I guess. Just too hot for sleep.
Anomaly detected.
Alchera's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alchera had acquired a little bit more mass when the Armada star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Alchera has 3 moons. Start scanner. So there's a... Will I see... It's only 22 outside at the moment. The windows are open, so it's not actually too bad. Yeah, 22 is not bad. Thank you for the shout out for Jura. You can also do Seedlet. I'm assuming that was you. You can also do exclamation mark SO Jura, which will tell what people are. They'll tell you what they played last.
Launching probe.
There it is. We do, generally I do both, generally I do both shoutouts. We shall make Chonky tomorrow. I will. How do I know? Whoa.
Launching probe.
How do I know where the anomaly is? The beeping? The big white arrow is a bit of a giveaway. Wait, which big white? Oh! Yeah, I totally saw that. Shut up. I 100% saw that.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
I 100% saw that. 100% without fail. Land. Part of me came here because I wondered if I could get the doctor's bottle of whiskey from the med bay. But I think the ship is a little bit in tatters. Oh, the car's still here. Are we here by... Am I here by myself? I didn't bring friends? You don't think it would have been intelligent to bring friends? Mr. Mako. Dog tag. Oh yeah, we needed to find... It was like 1 of 20. Yeah, there were 20 people missing. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's the monument. Let's find the dog tags first, and then we'll find the monument. I don't want to find all the dog tag. I don't want to find all of the... Can I not vault up this? There we go. How big is... We're going to ignore the fact that there's one of those fragile crates there. Good luck might be a skill issue. I usually need 30 minutes to find all the dog tags. I'm not exactly doing it. I'll be honest, I would usually be a lot more systematic in my... Oh, Ashley. You died and we didn't like you, so... And apparently we can place the monument anywhere. Yeah, we're doing real well with the exciting Mass Effect content. Why is Ashley getting this dislike? I fucking hated her. She was a big old racist. Like, she wasn't a good person. And I've had people come into chat and be like, but Ashley, and I'm just sort of like, Caden was a lot of things, but he wasn't a big old racist. I sort of had to keep Caden after I accidentally tried to romance him. It's like I was on this spaceship yesterday. I was literally on this spaceship yesterday. That's 8 out of 20. You know I'm going to miss one, and it's going to be really freaking obvious where it is, and I'm never going to be able to find it, and we're going to be here for 3 hours. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't say. I already can give you time-saving hint. Is there a compass arrow? If you tell me there's a compass arrow, I'm gonna rip my dick off. But yes, please give me a time-saving hint. Because I'm already irritated by this process. No arrow, no, that's fine. Jim loves to waste his time. I'm doing alright. I'm half down. I'm half done. This is the only mission that you indeed want to destroy those crates. Okay. I did wonder why I was capable of getting my gun out. We'll go give him a shoot. Navigator Presley's pad. Spoke to Commander about this. I corrupt all these damned aliens aboard the Alliance most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That damned Osirian Quarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Oh god, is Presley secretly mean? Data recovered with the Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. He came round to Tally for a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blowed I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity wasn't its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished that without them. I'm proud to say I would die for any member of the... Presley was redeemed! You can punch those crates too, shrug. Pres got along with Ashley very well. No, Presley was redeemed. Like, he was... This is what Ashley should have been like. Had Ashley been like, actually, these guys are okay, fine. But Presley was like, and he got exploded, did. R.I.P. Presley. Gone but not forgotten. That man that would randomly take control of my ship, and I only just realized who was taking control of my ship. Plus, he got a good choice of hairstyle. Yeah, completely bald. I need to feel something. Is that my own helmet? Shepard's lost helmet. Alright. Yes. Need a shot. Okay. I need to go step away for 5 seconds to go grab Dolly a bottle of water. I'm gonna chuck you on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet at the same time. Hello. Is everything okay in chat right now? No, I'm very sad, but we persist. You don't have to give bits to say that.
Chirp chirp. The endless shadows just cheered 20 bits. No, I'm very sad. But, we persist.
I wanted to get rid of them. That's fair. And I just hydrated, so I'm not going to do it again. But that was also the reason that I just had to go to the loo off schedule, Jura. You're making me pee. On the subject of sadness... Pull a card, please. Yeah, I'll do that. 8 of spades. Use a prediction. Bad timing. It's fine. I get it. On the subject of sadness, I get it. Like, from a depression, a sense of, from the, like, I will say, as a Twitch streamer, I have to draw a line with certain discussions like this because I am not a therapist. But in terms of my personal experience, I am medicated for depression. I get you have slightly more complicated issues, and you know, I can only give advice based off my own personal experience. A really sobering thing for me was to be able to sort of say there's a difference between being sad depressed and being sad. You can be sad depressed. I don't expect advice. I just want to vent to my friends. That is entirely valid. That is all I'm just saying. I'm just going to speak. There are two types of sadness in this world. There is the sad that everybody feels, because realistically, everybody feels sad at some time in their life, and sadness in that sense is unavoidable. There is nobody on this planet that can say they have avoided sadness for all of the time that they've been alive. Everybody experiences it, and people deal with that issue in very different ways. There are also other people that experience depressive sadness. I personally have very massive downturns in terms of my energy levels. There are days where I don't want to stream and where pressing that go live button is just absolutely abysmally difficult. The way you react to those situations is very different. When you get depressive sad, I can understand the void. It's the void opening beneath you. It's getting lost in that whole thing. Sometimes you just want to sleep. Sometimes there are natural reactions. And what you're doing, Shadow, is the natural thing. You're trying to surround yourself. You're trying to watch content on the internet. You're not... I'm proud of you for being able to be here regardless of the fact that you're feeling depressive sad, or at least that's what I've read from what you've implied in chat. Because at the end of the day, the other sadness, you can go and eat a snack, you can hug a puppy, you can look at cat photos on the internet, and it sort of is mitigated to a certain degree. The other side is a lot more complicated, but I'm proud of you for at least attempting to sort of force your way through it and not shutting down. That's it. That's it. It wasn't really advice, it was more of a statement, but you get the point. This is my place, comfort zone, you know, I feel safe. I just need to step away and collect myself. I appreciate you very much. Make sure you talk to your therapist about this downturn in energy when you see them next, is all I can say. And now I need to go and blow up some boxes. I have a standing appointment every Tuesday. Well, that's not too far away. Oh yeah, of course the dog tags are in the crates. I was going to go around this entire freaking map, and the dog tags are in the crates. I think me psychiatrist. Yeah, no, that's always useful. I think a lot of when it comes to the medication side of things, I think a lot of people expect treatment for brain stuff to be a straight line. When it comes to medicine, it's not a cure-all. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do. Oh, we're flashbacking about the car? We're flashbacking about... Oh, I missed the car so much. He'd taken before his time. Take it. There we go. Okay, so... Flashback about nuking it in the future. Okay, when I came out of here, I think I went that way, so... Thank you for the hydrate. There was a dog tag symbol on my... Where is that dog tag? Oh, there. This was a really low energy mission. Why did I choose to do this mission first? Yeah, please continue to make Chim piss himself while I'm gone. Going full jury now, watching it from bed. Covered in cake. $16. I'm gonna be a couple short. This is gonna be infuriating. 17. Cakes are in the kitchen, not in bed. Why aren't you keeping cakes in bed? Well, I'm sticky. There's cake involved. Like there was cake. Well, I'm sticky like there was cake involved, but no. You get sticky when you eat cake. Like, why are you getting sticky when you're eating cake? Use a knife and fork like a refined person. Is it sad that I've been pre-programmed by the internet to not be able to distinguish when it comes to discussion about cake if people are talking about asses or baked goods? Oh, well, I thought cake fight. Because my brain immediately read that as, why is your butt sticky? And that says more about me than it does about you. Giovanna is a messy eater. I think I've spent too much time on the internet. In all honesty. Question, is it yogurt or yogurt? It's Y-O-G-U-R-T, I think. It's not only my ass, it's hot enough that I get sticky layer everywhere. Are we about to actively discuss ass sweat in my chat right now? I think this might be the first time we've discussed ass sweat in my chat. We've discussed taxes. I think I'm a messy eater as well. You know, I'm not saying don't talk about it. I'm just laughing at it. I've got like 3 frickin' things missing and I'm freaking out. Dodgy mission sucks. Why did I do this first? Don't sit on leather things if you're sweating. No, I would not recommend that. I have to do it now. I have to see this through. I might be here when you go live tomorrow, Drew, at this rate. Your ass cheeks will get stuck 100%. And I can speak from personal experience. If there's a ball bag in that scenario, it's after 9 p.m. We're talking about ball bags. If you got a ball bag in that scenario, that's even worse. The description is somewhat nostalgic. Yeah, true. It did. What about daddy bags? Would you hate me if I rebranded to a Twitch streamer called Daddy Bags? I'm missing 1 dog tag. I hope not. You should go to sleep and get some rest before Dolly's appointment. No, I need to find this 1 dog tag. I need an alt account for Twitch called Daddy Bags. It's where I go to stream lewd content. I'm not sure. That could be my hot tub streamer account. Because let's face it, you'd all watch me in a hot tub. Chim OnlyFans confirmed. I have threatened it for quite a while. Not in any actual legitimate I would consider it way, but I have threatened it. Would watch 100%. If I did OnlyFans, I feel like I would have to corner the market in beard content in some way, not in like a weird sexual way, just really high definition photos of beards. Because let's face it, that's got to be somebody's kink. Like, that's got to be somebody out there's gonna wanna like. There'll be people out there that want to smush cake in my beard. He just combs his beard on camera in a Speedo for 90 minutes. Not even in a Speedo. It would just be me brushing my beard for, like, I don't know, a period of time. Him #1 bear OnlyFans. This is the thing, right? I feel like I do tick a number of bear stereotypes. And then chill in the hot tub. If there's a click clink. No, the click kink wasn't about clicking, it was about cucking. Did you pay any attention to that entire video game? Aha! Sorry, I should not yell that loud in the middle of the frickin' night. 20 out of 20. Good. Now can we fucking leave? It would make so much money. Yeah, bear content. I'm not... Yeah. Bears catch fish with their hands and eat them raw. No, but they are also large homosexual men. I think. I think that's the general term for bear, right? Heavyset men with hairy bodies and beards. But do they have to be homosexual? Okay, we did it. Like, that's it. The quest is over. Not necessarily fat, but chubby. Oh, I'm definitely fat. We're not going to pretend that I'm not fat. Okay, objective is over here now. Oh, I just have to go back to the spaceship. Yes, it was derived from the gate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ta-da! A monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on Alchera, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Gained 200 experience. Got some money. Got some element 0. Jura, you said you asked somebody to take over hydration. Like, I'm not telling you to go away, but you asked somebody to take over hydration and you're still doing it? What's with that?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
If there's no message here, I'm going to throw you out of the nearest airlock. There is one. Go to sleep after you told me I could be huge. Sod off, Jura. Jura, you're starting a subathon tomorrow. You're hours ahead of me. It's like 1:30 a.m. Go to bed. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people. Commander, I thank you on their behalf. Nice. Okay, so I don't think... I'm gonna make a house rule that I am not gonna go around and talk to everybody after assignments. I could go most of the suppliers. We could go to the Citadel. We could go to the Citadel and get the special ingredients. Cerberus Station. I'm just really fighting hard not to like go and do. I'm 1 hour ahead. It's well, that's not too bad. I'm up till 1 a.m. most nights. Same time here. Should be sleeping. Not gonna lie, sanguine, but we do appreciate you being here. The engineers could use. We're gonna go to the Citadel because I want to see how it's changed. If I can go to the Citadel. What's Is there a way of finding out what I've not explored? Papa! Papa, why have you forsaken me? Into orbit? Is there a way of... Like, this place is only 80% explored. How do I find out there's one more planet by the sun? Oh! I didn't see that. Thank you. I 100% hadn't seen that. I straight up had not seen this. I get the exploration, I just straight up hadn't seen this one.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm gonna get so much palladium. Bitches love palladium. Oh, that's it. That's actually all that... Realistically, that's now poor. We'll get a cheeky iridium.
Launching probe.
Na, 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 na. We have now 100%ed that region of space, question mark? Yes! Now to frickin' leave. I might immediately change direction, but we'll head out that way. How do I know where the Citadel was? TLB, thank you for the redeem. I'm assuming the Citadel is where the mass relay is.
Only half our fuel remains.
Mega relay, mass relay. I think I have to use the mass relay to get to the Citadel. Buy fuel. Please give me fuel. Thank you. All the probes. What mass relay jump? Recruit the warlord. Recruit the convict. Investigate. There it is. Recruit the master thief. Attack Chimken. Thank you. I mean, I've got so much to do already. We are going to go... I'm going to bed. It was nice to hang out. Nice to see you, Sanguine. Always a pleasure. We're going to go to the Citadel. Because the captain also asked me to go visit him there as well. And I can refuel here, so that's fine. Good news, I've explored this place in its entirety already. That's nice. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. This we all know. Fuck. Thief, great squaddy. Oh yeah? Is he the green dude I've seen in the on the box art? He looks like a master thief. Thank you for the hydrate. No, he the master assassin. Okay. And I have no idea which one the thief is. I guess I'll take these guys. Ugh. Add. Confirm. Oh, I've got levels. Good that it throws me into here every single time. Purchase rank. I am so hardcore, like no lifing the or the operative rank. Also, our good stuff is really going well. Use. That's just going to be everything we did all this on the ship. Yeah, that's fine. Assassins are also pretty cool. Tempe, you're gonna make me compliment myself, Tempe? I mean, I started feeling absolutely terrible when I went live this morning, and here I am 6 hours later, and it wasn't this morning.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Hello? Who said that? Is it one of you?
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Oh, this was the quest. This is the master. I'll tell you what.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Have you been briefed?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Why the secrecy?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
You and Cerberus?
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Why do they sound like a grandma? What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
We'll take care of it.
That's what Cerberus promised you. We'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
We have acquired a thief who can turn invisible. I'm sure that's fine. Jim, say something nice about yourself. Did I not compliment myself? Oh, just before the ad goes, I was feeling I have identified the fact that streaming does make me feel better, and I felt shit when I went live today, and it's 6 hours later. I feel not cured of all of my brain stuff, but I do feel better, and I'm always surprised by this. I should lean into the fact that streaming makes me feel better and just go live, and here we are. It's been good. I've enjoyed today in Mass Effect 2. Intrigued as much as I was with the first one. Apex Omni Tools.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Osari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Why does this feel... See what I told you? It's a shopping mall. It feels really seedy compared to how it was before. Like, why does this feel so gross? I'm gonna save it now that we've got this thief on board. And there's an ad starting soon anyway, so we're gonna BRB. I'm here for a little bit longer. Hey, let's go look around the shopping mall. Whoa.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Just past the scanners on my right. Talk to Bailey.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir.
Thank you,
I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
And I like it that way.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
But
I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Is that legal?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Yeah, I hate paperwork.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
That's my plan.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Sovereign's attack?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Investigate. Get to Council.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Have they made it yet? There's no walking between areas this time?
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Investigate. Using suspects.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is
that
like
the same
policing
voice
New York
actor?
City.
Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
I don't think this guy's very happy in his job.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the
I've
Presidium.
still never played
The
Skyrim.
Special
Well,
Response Division was hard hit.
I did some.
They stopped
I never
turning
finished
their
it.
noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I played it at launch and
I should be going.
did the usual.
You
I
need
just,
anything else? Let me know.
I got lost and never went back to it. Take a shuttle. Avina. I'm very confused immediately, Avina. Dark Star. Have I got a map? Oh, I've got a. Holy shit on a biscuit. Rapid transit, but Jesus Christ. I'm not saying you should remember it, but it's right at the beginning. Good old Tullius. Nope. Request a new squad member. Let's go to the Presidium. I want to see the captain. There he is.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Good to see you again.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
You were the right choice.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
Get Udina to help you?
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
What is this about?
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
You know,
There's been a
reconnecting
lot
with a
of talk
dead
since you came
friend.
back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interest before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Oh, how'd you steal the Normandy in 1? Did Anderson hack into Adina's computer? Nah, Anderson punched him in the face. Like, full-on punched him in the face. My only response, my only issue with that whole the council not liking me is that I allowed the council to be killed so a fleet of ships could save the universe. That whole logic that I am only thinking in humanity's interests is wrong. That doesn't function as a logical argument. I'm trying to save humanity. I don't understand that logic. This isn't about Cerberus.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
What about all the evidence?
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both
literally
know the
died
truth.
for this.
But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
Some things never. I'm kind of yeah. Some things never changes. Completely. Can you help me at all?
You know the threat the Reapers represent. There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status.
Yes, please.
I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
It's a relic I don't need. Thank you.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Right, I don't need this. Visiting an old friend.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good pleasure to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Why don't you fire him yet?
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Have you been?
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Decode system message, the robots are uprising.
Flap. Decode exception just raided with 12 views.
Jura's come back in a raid. Jura, you were meant to go to bed. Eco, thank you for the raid. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer and I am playing the Mass Effect trilogy for the first time ever. Jura brought us over. Jura said that Jura said that they were going to bed like half an hour ago, and here they are. I assumed sleep when you said you were going to bed, Jura. Jura's deceiving us. Good lord, but welcome. Yeah, I am experiencing Mass Effect for the first time ever. Jura told me she was also going to bed. Lies. I can't believe it. I don't know what to believe anymore. But thank you very much for the raid. How is Battlefront 2? Are you playing the re-release or are you playing the original? Or are you playing... Wait, we've got the original. We've got the one that was like recent, and then we've got the remake.
Decode Exception has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. The newest version and the campaign story mode. How is it? Like, honestly, I've looked at it a couple of times, and there was a lot of negative press. You get to be evil. The story is great. Oh, good. Maybe I should give it a go. It's another one to add to my list. You get a red lightsaber. Multiplayer is fun, still alive, but the story really was amazing. I have there is a big part of my soul that belongs to the Battlefront franchise. I played the ever-living heck out of those games when they were on PS2. PS2? PS2. And I just, it was a big part of my childhood. I want any lightsaber. I thought it was Jedi Survivor. No, it was Battlefront 2. Jedi Survivor, that is definitely on my list. I loved Jedi Fallen Order so much, but Jedi Survivor burned me so hard when it released, and it had so many technical problems. Has it improved technically? Because I tried to play it on PC at launch, and it just didn't work. It just straight up didn't work. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, that might be one to return to. I did like 2 or 3 streams of it when it was new, and just it just sucked. It just functionally didn't work. PS2 Battlefront 2 owns my heart, though. I feel that in my bones. You'll be welcome here. But yeah, I am experiencing Mass Effect: The Legendary Edition for the first time ever. Obviously, no spoilers if you've experienced it yourself, and obviously, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. It's quite late here. I've gone a lot longer than I usually would. We are just starting Mass Effect 2. I am playing a good guy, and basically, the big questions that my community ask, I kissed a blue lady, and I liked it. Dumbledore is my favorite Jedi in Lord of the Rings. Can somebody ban I like when you stream this late? Tempe, you do? It is 10 to midnight. I can't stream at this time usually. Bro, there are so many things to decant from that thing that you just said in chat. This is the best I can do. That's all I've got. Ban Strove. Don't ban them. Just give them a stern talking to. I'm giving Evil Seedlit mods for a few people I know, or at least one person I know. No ban. I think I've banned 3 people ever. Let me just put it out there, Evil Seedlit. Don't ban people unless I specifically say. I love when Anakin goes to Harry Potter and takes the ring to the Battlestar Galactica to throw it into the volcano in the oh my god, I'm just gonna move on. But welcome, Raiders. Raid and run. Have fun. Anderson, but I know how important it is, so I keep trying. Fight the good fight, right? You should come with me.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I mean, that's valid. The damage to the Citadel.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Do you like the frog scientist? I have not met him yet. I think I know who you're talking about, but be very careful of spoilers, because I think I know who you're talking about, but be very careful. Chim likes to piss himself. I have this for a reason. Night Juror, who believes it? I don't believe it, personally. Oh my god, he's a voice actor from another game I played. That guy is he is voice acted in a lot of things. I can't remember his name right now. He is prolific. Where is Caden Alenko? The remains of Sovereign.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could.
Yeah.
But between the keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
War with the Geth.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Caden Alenko.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
They're right there. They're right there. He can stay there. I don't mind Caden. I kind of have a soft spot for Caden because remember that time I accidentally tried to have sex with him? Oh, do you literally just jump? They've removed the free roaming. Going to get sorted for bedtime, but if you finish while I'm lurking, thank you for the warm welcome. Join us anytime. I play a variety of games, but welcome. And I honestly, if you've come in from Jura as well, I don't, you know, I generally do this, but I've dropped you a follow back. I will try and catch you live at the same time. Jura's good people. I take the recommendation. Accidentally, like how? No, never mind. You rightfully killed the space racist. Yes, I killed Ashley. Fucking hated Ashley so freaking much. I don't know how people can fight that good fight. Jura's a good human and trust their tastes. Love Jura so much. I lower the section. This is very confusing to me. Factory is a collection of storage warehouses for the Zakara wards. So that's where we entered from. The upper section of the Zakara ward, here you find Dark Star Lounge. The main section of the Zakara ward, here you'll find the CSEC office and souvenirs. The lower section of the Zakara ward, here you'll find... Do I have anything else to do here? Everyone hates Ashley. Now, Vulcan Ryan, you said you loved Ashley. Thank you for shouting out, Ryan. I like Ash. Giovanna likes Ash. Everybody spit. Fuck to. Everybody spit. Nobody like it. We'll go 28. Hey Ryan, you'll be really proud of me. I'm not sure if you Chim, I'm deleting you. I just said I like Ash over Caden. Cade, yeah, but Ash is a big old space racist. What do you dislike so much? What do you dis... Which is still a low bar. It's... Why are the human companions so shit?
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
This entire thing stresses me out. So this is mostly the one... Okay, I think I'm actually done here with those two things.
While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Task.
Ash can pop a fly's eye at 100 meters. Caden doesn't even have a weapon skill. He can move things with his brain. So over that reference... Hey, I was spitting. That's just the noise you make when you spit. I wasn't referencing anything in particular. If you read into a reference further than that, that's on you. That doesn't mean she won't have a recovery arc. I mean, maybe. She probably won't, though, let's be honest. And the cat's here, everybody. Let's give the cat a treat. It's been a little while. I move myself every day and assume the brain is involved. How many visits was this from George today? 3. Okay, we're not at capacity for treats just yet. Georged. We have been visited by the orange. Big old orange. Yeah, that's far too many treats. Thank you for the bits. Oi. Give me that paw. Yeah. Put your hands up. This is a robbery. Yeah. I've got nothing else related to hands being put up. Did you just drop that on the floor? What a good baby. He's such a good baby. Oh. I might have just pushed that one into the back of his throat. He's such a good baby. You gonna sit, or are you just gonna be in the way? Like this. Hey, come over here so everybody can see you. Go over there. Now turn that way. Turn around. That way. Yeah. Okay, where's the spaceship? How do I get back to the spaceship? Oh, Normandy's separate on the list. Okay. I'm just an idiot. Yes. Is it bedtime? Is this what you're trying to tell me? I kiss my cat. I kiss him real good. What's going on? How you doing? How you feeling? So, do I have any messages?
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Okay, the disco aside, can we talk about what this person just said to me? Chat made me flirt with this person earlier, and now I liked it.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Can I romance multiple people? Can I romance Kelly, like as a work case thing? He's being respectful.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What did you do here? Yeah, we did all this.
I better go.
Okay.
Kelly is a soft romance. As in, they moisturize? What's a soft romance? I could make a really foul joke from that, what you just said. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna restrain myself. How are things in the
Commander,
cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
There are some minor NPCs you can bang before committing to a prime romance. You can sleep with her and stuff, but it'll never become a whole quest line. She's really good at fish. Okay, so you can sleep with Garrus. I'm so having sex with my assistant. and then I will pick a main squeeze. Which is a hell of a sentence if you think about it. Adapt.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Oh god, I might have just upset him. The mission.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
The squad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
The good old days.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What about the old crew?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
I'm gonna go put on a dress and romance my receptionist. Which is again probably a sentence that I will never repeat in real life. Where would I find the thief? I can talk to Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Investigate. That's everything that we've done. Return.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Oh shit.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Did I just get turned down? He doesn't want to talk to me? Oh bloody day. Thieves at deck 3. One of the panorama windows. Thank you. Are you gonna be in my chat when I play this game and act like some... You have to send me voice memos and it's been like, okay now, you know, like a sat nav. I need you to go to deck 3. Make a U-turn. Okay, 100% nobody in the toilet. And just to double check, there is still...
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
There's still nobody in that toilet. Are you living in here? This is an observation deck. Am I about to get drunk? I feel like there's a functional reason. I'll be honest, I feel like there's a functional reason that liquor doesn't appear in most... We don't want to see that. Hi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Well, you don't want to talk to me at all.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I should introduce you to my actual real-world wife. They feel like books in exactly the same way.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
The two DLC characters, Kazumi and Zaid, they don't have dialogues like the others, but still have fun stuff to hear. Oh, it's interesting that I didn't, like, there was no identifier to say that they were DLC. I returned again. Welcome back, Rachel.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
And a
the
rose.
Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Okay. One other person I wanted to speak to before... I'm trying to remember where Miranda was. Where was Miranda? Not in the women's restroom. Not in the men's restroom. Were they on the left here? Oh yeah, Miranda's office. Hi, I don't think I spoke to... Oh, what a lovely double bed you have.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Cerberus's goals.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations.
What's on her neck?
Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Like her neck, her head is detachable. It like is removed. That's where her seam is. It's not actually a seam.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
The collar part of the very tight-fitting suit. Yeah, she's got an ass that won't quit. What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Cerberus resources?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Why is she talking to me so nicely? She's not been this nice to me before.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Makes you think so.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I want to know more about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect?
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
And there's the... that's her weakness. There's the like... let's talk about that. That humanizes her.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay, stand up. I want to... everybody keeps talking about your ass, and I've yet to actually see it directly. Oh, it's so roomy back here. Would you like to join me? I would... okay. Everybody keeps talking about it. I want to see what everybody's talking about. I think that's it for crew conversations. I kind of want to go see if the Scottish people have got anything else to say. Are they Scottish and Irish? I'm back. Are you kissing in here? No.
What can we do for you, Commander?
No, they're still.
Carry
that's the
on.
same conversation.
Will do, Commander.
I'm kind of disappointed that, the more that would be cute. The more I go in there, the more I want it to like be a random chance where I interrupt something. Well, dear Commander, oh, that's not even a Scottish accent. Ignore everything that just happened in my life. Unread messages, nothing. Okay, when we come back to this game, we will be more than ready to go off and explore the universe. I've done the preliminaries. We're ready, we're traveling. Space, everybody. Why has the music got so disproportionately epic? Thank you. No. Why is the music so disproportionately epic? The music was getting on. I'm gonna have to actively go back to the main crew thing because the music in my bedroom is too loud. We're gonna wrap up there, is what I'm trying to say. It's been real fun playing this for you today. Thank you very much for joining me. Honestly, it's been great. The scope of this one feels so much larger than Mass Effect 1. I don't know, but I enjoy seeing you flying around the screen. The scope of this one feels so much larger. Like I said yesterday, and I think loosely at the beginning of this stream, I am fully aware, I am full of existential dread about how quickly I went through Mass Effect 1, but we will be sticking with the whole let's do side quests, let's play an insanity in this one. This game is not going anywhere anytime soon, I don't think. I think there's going to be a hell of a lot of content to play through, and I'm going to try and bring as much of it to you guys as possible. If I do some side questing offline, it will be in the spirit of keeping as much of the story on stream as possible. I will not be continuing the story without people watching. But yeah, let's do the wrap-up messages, because I say some words at the end of my streams, and I don't know what will happen if I don't, but we do continue to run that risk, because I keep almost going, oh yeah, we're going to raid somebody. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Bringing Mass Effect to you as a new player has been absolutely great. The community has very much welcomed this as a game that I am playing. There are so many questions, there's so much engagement through chat the entire time. I am speechless, honestly, that people continue to watch me in droves, but thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We've talked about it previously. Twitch is very much my happy place. If I've had a bad day, I'm always shocked about what happens after I stream. By the time I finish streaming, I feel better every single time, and honestly, that's to do with you guys. The community would not be the community without you in it. So therefore, I'm glad you exist. At the same time, there are some rules, not rules, because I keep saying not rules. They're not really rules. But there's some stuff that I'm trying to assert, because I tell you that I'm proud of you all the frickin' time, and I never want it to feel disingenuous. But I want you to know that I'm proud of you, chat. Existence is really rough, so there are a couple of statements that I want to make, and I want you to listen to them real carefully. I am proud of you. I'm proud of you for existing. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk, although it is appreciated. What I want you to do is continue to exist, and exist as well as you possibly can. And if there is a small part of that existence that involves my content and you being made happier by it, I am happy to fulfill that role in your life. I'm so happy to do that for you. Bucksgiving. There are two components of Bucksgiving. I asked chat to be involved with these final messages now. If there is something that you give a fuck about, I would like you to chuck it in chat. I don't need a long explanation. I just need a couple of words. It's a vibe check. These are vibe checks we're doing right now. If there is something that you give a shit about, I give a fuck about Chim. I give a fuck about Sky. It is their birthday, at least for a little bit longer. Happy birthday, Sky. I hope you have had an absolutely brilliant day. I'm going to take this opportunity one last frickin' time to shout out Sky Alakar. It's also my birthday now. Oh, you know what? It is officially DollyWhiskers' birthday now. So, for the second time today, because time zones are a thing, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear DollyWhiskers. Happy birthday to you. There we go. That's it. I give a fuck about DollyWhiskers. I give a fuck about you guys. Just take care of yourselves, okay? It's officially Jura's birthday as well. She's probably still watching there. Yeah, let's be honest. Jura is probably still here. The second half of Fucksgiving, me and my partner DollyWhiskers, who is now in chat, lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023 to cancer. I invite everybody who is still in chat to type the words "fuck cancer." The things you give a fuck about is a positive vibe check. Cancer is a negative vibe check. If you just let's just tell cancer to fuck off. The average person should not have to worry about that as an issue. Please just feel free to type it. You will not be penalized by the auto mod in any way. It is just a thing that we do, and if not evident by the stuff that I've just said, thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. On the subject of DollyWhiskers' birthday, because I've not talked about it, for all of my regular viewers that are here basically every time that I stream, DollyWhiskers is having a birthday tomorrow. Obviously, I'm taking them out in the morning to go and get a tattoo. We will be getting some food while we're out. Their energy is it's gonna be interesting to see how their body responds from an energy perspective. But as DollyWhiskers waifu for waifu. I am DollyWhiskers waifu. There, let's just put it out there. I'm DollyWhiskers waifu. Let's not pretend that I'm not. I'm not a husbando. I'm 100% a waifu. I will obviously be spending as much of their birthday with them as possible. We might stream together. You the baby girl, I am the baby girl. Is hoping for a great day. We might stream together. We might do something. I don't know what yet. So today, in terms of me streaming in the evening, we might be here, we might not, but you'll forgive me. And I'll be back Tuesday as usual, potentially early, because I am on holiday all week. We're going to find somebody to raid. Let me just, before I do anything, let me just save the game. And then we're going to find somebody to raid. Holy shit, Small Pom is live. We're raiding Small Pom. I like Small Pom. Small Pom is absolutely crazy. They are a friend of the community. They have been a subscriber for X amount of time, and seemingly they are playing Supermarket Simulator. They are a PNG tuber. I don't think I've ever seen their face. They are a PNG tuber. Go drop them some love. If you would like, if you're subbed, drop a raid emote. If you are unsubbed, there are some raid messages in chat that you can copy paste. I will be back potentially tomorrow, if not Tuesday at the usual time, if not slightly earlier than that. Basically, we are living my best life when it comes to the schedule. They're days. I'm here on certain days. Raid channel. But that's it for Mass Effect for this week. We'll be back 100% with Control, if not additional games later this week. Small Pom. Have fun. Be good. And I love you all. Where's the button? There it is. Enjoy, guys.